Hello, hello, hello. Hope you can hear me well. I don't know if anyone's actually there right now. Let me know if the music's too loud. Should probably turn that down. Feels a little loud to me, but I can't really tell. Because when I was checking the stream playback earlier, it was a little bit too, it was a lot of bit too quiet. But yeah. I don't know if you can see both messages I sent in chat, but ignore the first one. I didn't realize I had license in there copied twice. So I tried to correct it with the second one. My coffee's still too hot. That burned my mouth. Anyway. I kind of wish I had a... Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Because I just have instant transitions right now. Is there a way to... Huh. Because I see scene transitions over here in OBS. I don't understand OBS. I'll turn that down just a little bit. Just to make sure that I'm still solidly louder. But yeah. I'm trying out a new world building tool today. This is going to be a chill stream, I suppose. A lot more than like I guess a normal gameplay stream would be. I think everything I do tends to be pretty laid back because that's just how I am. But I've never used this yet. Guess we'll just call this Spellbound Soiree. I should spell it right, and I can't use that accent. Or I don't know how to other than just copying it. But yeah, I probably won't have my webcam on. I could. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so there seems to be a good amount to this. I feel overwhelmed. I was using Nimble Writer before, which has some good aspects to it. I like Nimble Writer quite a lot, especially for just straight up writing. I think it's very good. That's interesting. There's so much to do. I don't even have like a specific idea on what I wanted to start with. I just mostly wanted to explore this. Because I have so much I've done with in Nimble Writer. Maybe I should have my camera on. Ugh. I could do that. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My hat looks weird. Like a weird... I might turn it off later. The camera, that is. Seems like it's kind of slowing down. What do I do? I guess I could also open up Nimble Writer and just use that as like a reference to like port stuff over, because this seems like a good organizational tool, whereas Nimble Writer, it has some organization to it, but it's not really what it's for. So this is what I have for episode 4. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because episode 3 was meant to be something different. Hmm. Is there like languages? Okay. So there's so much you can add in here. I feel very overwhelmed right now. I was trying to find maps, because I have a map of this specific region. I have so many different notes. It's just, oh God. What was my episode 3 outline? Oh, this is just a bunch of, okay, I see. That was before I started doing the other episode 3. So there's a lot of stuff in here. I guess I could start at the beginning, or maybe I should start with stuff that's specific to Spellbound Soiree. I even forgot that I have to redo episode 2 because something got copywritten in it, even though I'm pretty sure. I think it's the music that I used, and I'm pretty sure that oh, these are my notes. Okay, so I can make this like a... Okay. Let's add this as a note. Oh! So this is something over... over aching. Should be like that. Is that one word? I guess so. Oh, these are the other names I was thinking of. Yeah. So yeah, this was an early note that I wrote for myself. Basically just outlining like some... I put the actual name I ended up going with up here, but these were the ones I was thinking of at one point while I was writing stuff for it, which is Otherworld Overture, Annals of Astrea, of course, Runebound Overture, Annals of the Arcane. That's what I ended up naming the channel that it's on, which is meant to be like the sort of like the station, I suppose, because it's done in the style. If you haven't listened to the first episode, I think the second's been taken down. It might still be on YouTube though. But it's done in the style of like a radio show, or that's kind of the idea. But I made radio to be an acronym, which is like a resonance of etheric dissonance and ionic outbreak, which it means whatever you want it to mean. Not really. It's kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it, because I don't necessarily know if these are the right words for what I want to describe, or my idea of what it is. It's kind of like the buildup of magical power, although I don't really want to use the word magic, so I tend to refer to it as like aether or something like that. I think I describe it here. I have a few different words that I use because I've written things in different parts of this world, and so I have a few different words that I like to use based on the culture and what they're inspired by. usually just taking like an old word for magic or power or something like that. But sometimes I like to just use adjacent words that you might hear today in fantasy as well, like aether, ethereal, stuff like that. Obviously etheric is not a real word, but yeah, you get the idea. But it's kind of like the attunement and buildup of magical power, and then you displace it or send it out. And that's kind of like the idea of it. It's kind of meant to, like, I don't know, kind of think of it like a wave of magic, but it gets recepted into like machines or something. I think it's probably crystals. I think that's what I thought of later on. I just made it like the crystals are, there's like crystals in the town or something that people have that are specific for this show and other, you know, broadcast sort of announcements. I just thought it was funny to like kind of make an acronym out of radio, because I literally just thought of, I want to make this in the style of like a radio show. And then I was like, I want radio to be an acronym so I can use it in world and have it make sense. Because in our world, radio refers to the type of type of energy and wave, like the radio wave. And that's what the sound is like latching onto. And so how did I describe? So aether is a different from ether. That's how I'm choosing to pronounce it anyway. Aether is a wave of magic energy from a being. It's not necessarily a wave, that's just how it is in the context of radio. And that's supposed to more come from the displacement and ionic outbreak. So basically, aether is magical power that it comes from living, like, creatures. Kind of like, and I use, like, kind of like how hockey in One Piece is kind of like chi or ki. Or like, it's like that sort of like spiritual power type of thing from like anime. That's like probably the best media representation I can think of what it is. And ether is just like natural mana around. Natural magic that's just in nature. If you've watched or read, just going along with anime again, I guess, Black Clover, there's other regions that are like strong magic regions or whatever they call them. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I read the manga. And it's sort of like that, where it's like natural magical energy. You pull it from nature and you can harness it, sure. Yeah. I had a whole thing on like magic. I need to rework it though, because I wrote it like so many years ago. I think at this point it's been like probably about 5 or 6 years. I think I wrote it in like 2020, 2021, something like that. And yeah, it was back when I had a very different idea for what this show would be. And I think it was when I was still thinking of doing this as a proper, like, actual radio show when I was in college. But that ended up turning into something very different. Not fantasy, not storytelling. It still had to deal with like folklore and mythology, because I pull from that a lot just because it's stuff I like. Sorry if I'm talking too much, I'll probably shut up soon as I try and figure stuff out. I'm just going through this note because it's been a while, and it'll kind of give me an idea of what I want. So I do use mage specifically in this culture because it comes from Magnus, which is like their god, just because I like the word Magnus. And also I like Magnus from like the Elder Scrolls, not Magnus. I like the name, I like the word, but this Magnus is now a god. But he was a man at one point, kind of like Talos if you've played the Elder Scrolls.
Probably a little bit more like Talos than you might realize.
Not exactly. I'll probably get into what I mean by that at some point. Maybe if I do an episode, more of a deep dive on the deities. Because there's some secretive stuff that I don't really want to reveal about the creation of this world. So I do want to do an episode on the various beliefs of like the creation. I guess I could do that as my third episode, because I was originally going to do it on the history of the this region, the Enclave, or what the island is really called, Rithier. Yeah. So I'm just reading through this really quick. So, Respite of Magnus. I want to come up with a better name for that, than what I have here. I kind of like the like image that conveys, but I want a better name for the holiday, if that makes sense. So, a holiday praising the actions of the god Magnus when he was a man, or when he was man. This day is started with communal gift giving. I think I tried to make this like their Christmas, sort of. I don't fully remember. It might have just been like, just random holiday traditions thrown together. And I'll probably refine it at some point. This is just an initial note that I wrote a long time ago. This is how the community shows each other they care for one another. Throughout the day, there is celebrations. I used throughout there quite a bit. Whatever. This isn't meant to be read. This is literally just a note for myself. So I didn't really think about how I wrote it. I just kind of got the ideas out. A lot of this is like that because of the nature of writing this for like a podcast style thing. So I took a lot of liberties in terms of how I wrote things, because I would speak it differently, or perform it differently, if that makes sense. Towards sunset is when the community comes together for a massive feast, magical food and drink. Because he's sort of like the god of magic, so. In life, he was a very powerful mage. I don't know if I've done an outline of him. I could probably add that into characters over here. Teas that have been enchanted or to temporarily alter oneself, sweets that are enhanced by magic to taste just that much better, and linger just that much longer. But it doesn't really kick off until the evening, or like, because when was this set? Sunset, okay. Towards maybe midnight or so, I don't know. Maybe later, I don't know. Past sunset, that was what I meant by that, I guess. When the procession of lights starts. This is essentially a street party, but it is meant as a symbol of unity of the Enclave. Everyone partaking should dress in cloaks and robes of red, white, and or green. Oh, because I was trying to like really hammer home, I guess, at the end that like, oh, this is Christmas. This is their Christmas. Okay. So I'll name this a couple notes about the show. Minor document. Tags. Holiday. Radio. Honestly, the more important ones are those two. Oh. Holiday. Radio. Alright, I guess I should do it in all caps because it's an acronym. Alright, cool. I don't know. It's fine. I don't have any chapters this is connected to quite yet. Connected to characters? I don't have any characters in there yet. Can I just save this as... Save current document. It's not done, so I'll edit it. So I'll add a character then. I'll start with Magnus, because why not? Magnus. Gods. Or, well. Yeah, whatever. Gods. Mages are... I'll speak in more plain terms on my own, rather than using specific terminology that I made up for this. Magical characters. Leaders. And I'm gonna add a secret one here, because it's fun. And it won't make sense to anyone but me right now. Sex, he is male. Age. Did I give him an age? I guess I can check in here, because I think I have a character outline for him somewhere. Or not. Let me just... I want to, like, sit up, but... maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll be better. Enclave Magnus, Patron Mage God, Mortal Ascended. Alright, well, I'm not going to read that out because that's part of the secret. Kind of. So I guess I don't have anything written about him yet. I don't even have it. Okay, I don't have anything written about this either. Why do I even have this note here? So I wrote a character outline for him. Okay. I'll do him next. That's the, like, my, I guess you could call it a self-insert. It's just a character that I made for literally to be who I speak as in World. He's the radio host of this when doing research and whatnot. Hence why I gave him a similar name to my username, which is Iacchus, which comes from a Greek god or like personification thing that I think is interesting. He's from the Eleusinian mysteries. But I named the other guy that I'll do next after I finish Magnus. Made him... I gotta look at the timeline actually on that. I made him the, like, who I play as, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so how old would he have been at that point? Because I have that set at the year 522. I don't... What did I set the current year as? Okay, 1022, so 500 years ago. But that... I don't know when he died. Or ascended. I wanted to see if I wrote that he died after doing this. Because 522 is when he leads the people out of... leads them to where the Enclave is, basically. Led them out of their homeland after destruction. I guess you could say immortal. Because he's... whatever he wants. I'll just say typically. I'll give him a typical height. Typically, or in life, as a mortal. I don't know. As a mortal, what, like... I mean, he'd be relatively tall, I think. I don't think he'd be, like, super tall, though. Unless I want to have, like... One Piece level of character design. Weight? Look, I don't know how much he weighs. So he, as a mortal, would be like, what? 6 foot, maybe? It's whatever. Was that inches? I think that's inches. That's more like it. Weight. Unknown. No one weighed him. Date of birth? How old would he have been when he did that? Probably like 30. We'll make him like, what, 32? That would make him born on an even year, wouldn't it? But it'd be like... If we make him young, though, he's 20. If he's 22, he could have been born in the year 500. Nah, he'd definitely be older than that at that point. What year would that have been then, if I wanted to make him like 32? 490? I think. We've been born in 490. Let's put 490Y for now. I do have like a whole like calendar somewhere. Yeah, here it is. This is just, okay, this just lets me open it up, but I can read like the days of the week and stuff. What day would he have been born on? Probably the day does he have a day named after him? I don't think so. Oh yes, he does. Born on Wednesday. Or well, the equivalent of Wednesday. Though I do have 8 days, I believe, yeah. So I'll just make it born on his own day. Which would be Magadog. And we'll say, how many days are there in the month in this world? I guess it would depend on the month. Oh god, he also has a month. Alright, you know what? You're going to be born in a different month than your own. Because I want to. Yagnia. Okay, so I have 6 months. 8 days. Why did I do that? There was a reason. I can't remember why. Alright, so you're going to be born on... You'll be born in your month, I think. But you won't be born on your day. For reasons. I don't actually know what...
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Shut up. I don't actually know what that would be. Oh, that's the amount of days in it. There's only 50 in that one. Okay. So I guess I could open this up and see if I can determine what day he would have been born on. Interesting. Okay. So the year would be 490. Which month was this? Month 2, it looks like. And his day was day 3? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, what? Day 4. Aurora. Huh? So the 4th of Yagnia. Okay. I'll just leave it like that. Date of death? Unknown. No one knows when he died. Species or race? I guess I'll have to create one that I can give to him. Ugh. I think I'm gonna turn off my camera right now so that when I turn it off. Ugh. Alright, let's add a new one. Name it Divine. Got it. Oh, I can add other HTML classes. Well, that's kind of cool. Known. If you can hear kids screaming, that's my bad. A whole lot I can do about that. Unknown. I guess they'd be human or spiritual, I guess would make the most sense. Ascended, for sure. Well, I never finished making Magnus. I was actually working on a Divine script. I forget where I put that. Or what I based it on. I think it was based on the Elder Scrolls one. God, there's so much I could just do with this. The thing is, I want to leave this as relatively vague, because they're all gods. Guess we'll just save it. I guess that's how I'd write that. Because I think that's how I spelled the goddess's name. Which I don't think she... I know she does. She has a day. I'm looking at other notes I wrote. Rian. I guess I could call them the Archmage. Is that what I referred to them as? Because I mentioned that as one of the things. I just don't remember if it was in the... Oh, God. Place of residence. I don't think I've named like a realm for him. Just name it the Divine Realm for now. Place of origin. Place of demise. Or technically it would be... I'll come up with another name for it. Because I don't actually like calling it the Enclave. And I think that's more of a term made by the invaders. I don't know what to write about him right now. Magnus. Is it upon or upon with a U? I guess it's a U. I'm gonna rewrite that. don't know if I want to use prowess there. Can I not indent? That's subscript. Oh, sub and superscript, oops. Oh, that's cool.
I'm hungry.
That's nice. I'll get big. Ah, I haven't really looked at. I wonder if I can install different fonts. Impact. Kind of like Lucia Grande. That does make it harder to read, actually. Let's just leave it in default for now. Magnus was born immortal. I don't need to say that. Yeah. Do I want to rewrite that? Forget what I named that king. I guess, yeah. Is that what I referred to the leader of that group as? I cannot find that anywhere. I guess it wasn't in this episode. I forgot I made a bunch of NPCs to give me like fake ads. Put them in like businesses in the town. Okay, so I don't think I did it in the first episode. Why is my hair getting in my eyes? Get out. There it is. The Cult of Magnus, the group that leads the worship of the hero and founder of what is now called the Eldritch Enclave. Arc Sage is what I called it. Premonition is before it happens. What would it be? I guess just a vision? What would be the opposite of a premonition? Just because I'm curious now. Incomprehension, okay. Postmonition. Retrocognition. Huh? Deja vu's not what I want. So I guess I'll call it a retro. That means to know after, though, not... Oh, postcognition. Guess I'll just leave it at that for now. Magnus in life was a trusted advisor to the old king of Rathir. His life was dedicated towards the never-ending pursuit of knowledge and magical prowess. Upon his death, it is said that he ascended to godhood. It is unknown when exactly he died, as for some time prior to the founding of his cult, he had disappeared. It is thought that he preferred to isolate himself, thinking he had failed in his duties to the king. The only reason we know of his death is because the Archsage, the first Archsage, had a post-cognition, or informing us of his death, I guess. I don't know. Oh. That's cool. A bit arbitrary. He was a bit benevolent. Let's skip through some. Maybe detective. I think the most he would be is brilliant. Yeah, put it like that. I have no fucking clue, man. Stats or attributes? I don't have an idea of that. Ugh. This bug, get off my screen, go away. Okay, so I guess this is very much so geared towards like helping you world build for like D&D. Magical teachings. Common. I don't remember what I named him. Hmm. Okay. So that's not. Maybe I should. Oh. Where would I have written this? I guess it's not in here at all. Damn. So I haven't imported it. It wouldn't be in there. I had. Did I write it in here? I have a name, or I have a list of all my named characters. Not a whole lot of description about them, so I'll have to make stuff up, but I should probably put them in there. Okay. I think I remember vaguely what I named him, but I need to find wherever I ended up putting that story. Because I know I started another version of it with that character, not a version of it, but it's so weird. I thought I wrote this somewhere. Because it wouldn't be this. Oh, it might be in there. Yeah, that was the one about his Uncle Roger. That was from last Halloween. Oh, wow. Was that the last time I did a spellbound, or a, not spellbound, sorry. A, Paranormal Express? Because I think the last one I did was that. I think I did one this year. Crazy. Did I put it in here? Doesn't look like it. Unless it's this one? Nah, that doesn't. That's the old one. Yeah, that's right. Not this one, though. I don't know where I would have put it. This file is encrypted and you need to have a valid key to decrypt it. How do I decrypt it, though? Does it help? So I encrypted this somehow and I don't know how to decrypt it. That was this one? Huh. This file's encrypted? I have a few keys, though. I guess I don't have the right ones for those, which means I lost. Unless I have key files somewhere else. Was that used for that? This file's encrypted. You don't, but I do. They must go to something. What the fuck? I don't want to have to rewrite all this. I don't remember it all. So that's lost. That's fucking bullshit. Well, that sucks. I'll have to check my laptop or something. Alright. I think that's all I can really do for him right now. Thought I wrote a description for him already. Oh, here it is. And what's this down here? Secrets. Oh. I won't write anything in there right now. So I guess I'll save that for now just because I don't have a lot of that other extra stuff written yet.
I'm hungry.
So am I. So this one will be the one I've actually written stuff for. Iasos Eternatus. I don't know why he would be under him. He's not a god. He's a magical character. Did I give him any? I guess I gotta open that up. Where's his character outline? I'll put this over here so I can look at it easier. Sex, male, age. I made him 24, it looks like. I am no longer 24, but I probably was when I wrote that. We'll make him my height, which is about 6 foot. I did that wrong. That's 6 inches and 0 feet. I believe, anyway. Wait. It's not really all that important, so I'm gonna leave that blank. And it's not like I really thought about that for him. So it's kind of hard to read over there. I'll just make him human. Or what would it be, like Terran? Yeah, just make him Terran. Tags, mortals. Fuck if I know, man. Terran is the generic term for all of the humanoids across the worlds. Fuck off. So make it like what? A few million? Say 10 million, I guess. And I'll update that if I want. Average lifespan, probably about, what, 80-ish? 90? Say 90. Average adulthood, about 20. Oldest known would be probably, what, 500-ish? No. How old would he have been when he died? I'll make him the oldest known for now. That's probably about when Magnus would have died. Though his actual exact date is unknown, but it's roughly around that. Type of being? Humanoid. Mammal. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, whoa. Hello, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm feeling very lightheaded right now. It's not great. Not sure how Twitch updates on that stuff, but whatever. Doesn't matter. But welcome in, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream, I guess? Have a good sleep. Thank you. I'm just doing some basic world building stuff, adding characters in that I've written about. Chill writing. Ah, distracted writing. Nice. It's what most of mine does, anyway. Or is, rather, anyway. But yeah, have a good sleep. Fair enough. Thank you. I can open up my webcam for a little bit. I had it off while I was, I don't know, hunched over. I have no idea what their average size would be. What's the average size of real people? Since this is basically just humans. Like, what would it be like? I guess this is more for like if you're doing D&D stuff, right? If you're building for like a tabletop game. The average height of humans like what, like 5'5"? 5'6"? Something like that? I guess I could Google it. So, what about for both genders? If you just Nope, I hit caps lock. To fly in here, it's annoying me. So I'll say about 5'6", since it's about 5'7" for men and 5'3" for women, so maybe 5'5" is actually pretty average across humans, isn't it? I think it's something like that. Isn't that the symbol for inches and feet? Well, feet and inches. Characters, I mean, he was technically, but now he's a god. We'll finish this. Inhabited locations, Ruthier, the Enclave. Let's make a new one. I don't know if I've named all these places. I guess there's Lodbrookheim, just like far to the north. What the hell? Wait. What was the southern? Niberia, that's right. Named for, like, I think that's how I spelled it. I wish I could access more of that information, but apparently put, I think it was in this, and now it's all gone. Oh wait, it's not all gone. It's here. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. Nope. It's still really hot. And I am very hungry. It's not what I'm looking for. Though it does have a bunch of my original stuff from before I started writing this differently. My first idea, or one of the earlier ones anyway. Did I write anywhere what I based it on? I'm pretty sure it's based on the concept of Nibiru from Nibiru has two primary meanings. It was an Akkadian term for a crossing point or a point of transition, referring to the celestial bodies or even physical fairy crossings.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I don't know if I want to keep him or not. He keeps doing that. And then there's of course the if you've ever heard of the Nibiru Cataclysm, which is what the fuck? What do I conspiracy theory, I guess, what you would call it. There is like an actual celestial thing though. The Nibiru Cataclysm is a supposed disastrous encounter between Earth and a large planetary object, which has been dubbed Planet X, if you've ever heard of that as well. Fuck. You fucking... yeah. Anyway, sorry. Reading into old Babylonian myths and modern conspiracy theories. I think this woman thinks she was abducted by aliens. It's been a long time since I read into this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I got the name for the southern. No, not the most southern. I think it's more central. You can kind of think of it like the Roman Empire, because I based it heavily on like Mediterranean cultures. I have an even more southern one, but I forget what I called it. I don't know if I ever did actually give it a name. The Crescentic Alliance. Ah, okay, so I gave them the name Zarathustrians, so I guess the region would be called like what? Zarathustria? Something like that. Or I could just call it Zara. I'll do that for now, because I kind of like that. It's more simple. And maybe Zarathustrians refers to them more as being the group that traveled across the sea. Since, what's the term for that I'm thinking of? No, that's Thessalia. Or Thassal, like, whatever. Did I hate where I don't make notes on, like, names. Because I usually put them somewhere. And then sometimes I just don't leave them in there. Or I don't put them at all. And it's kind of annoying. So this is the kingdom far to the south. This is like the central kingdom. Kind of think of it like the Mediterranean area. And this is like far to the north. Very Nordic. There's a little bit of Nordic inspiration in Rithir as well, though. So I can put those notes on there. Might have been Egyptian, but connected? What? Commonly spoken language. Well, there's common. For sure. I might give it an actual name at some point. But yeah. Occupation and class. Well, there's mage, of course. Probably all the basic ones like mage, bard, monk. What are all the like classic D&D ones? Paladin? Barbarian? It doesn't matter. I'm not making like a TTRPG or anything. I'm more or less right now just trying to port stuff over that I've already written. And maybe add a couple things on to like, not perfect them, but like refine them. But this is something new, because I haven't really used, I think the first tool that I used that was kind of like this was World Anvil. But I haven't used that in a while. I like programs that I can have on my computer, which is why I kind of like this. Description and history. Too much to do right now. Smile. I guess I should do one for each group then, or maybe I can keep this like overarching one, and then I'll do specific ones for like the people of Rithier, the people of, or the Ritherians, whatever I called them. Rithier. That's a, oh, that's the location. That's right. No. I think this is fine for now. And I'll just add more to it as I go. Or connect things to it as I make other things. Yeah. I don't want to add any secrets right now. It wouldn't be a secret then. So now I can add Terran to him. Make his ethnicity Ritherian?
I'm hungry.
Same dingus. I am also hungry. Technically that is. I'll put radio host as well. Because that's also technically what he is. This is, yeah, okay, this is the right guy. I'm too lazy to copy over the accent. Place of residence. He's not dead yet, so... Did I write a description for him? Or his history? I don't want to go with that description. Oh. Okay, it's not frozen. Thought my preview was frozen. My stream anyway. it's over here. I can probably just cut. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? Oh. Do I have it somewhere? Probably in here, right? Maybe I can just do that. I guess, I don't know. It's a very vague description of him. I could throw in some of the other stuff I put into the character outline. I don't really want to describe him physically yet, because I don't know what I want him to look like. Because I could just make him, since he is like my character insert for the show, I could just make him me, but I feel like that's kind of boring. Okay. That's fine for now. Whatever. I can write more in there later. Traits or characteristics. What I wrote a couple in here actually. Loyal, scholar. Okay. Let's see if loyal's in there. Loyal and disloyal. What about scholar? Scholarly, of course. Makes sense. Don't know why I didn't write that to begin with. Calm and idealistic were the other ones I wrote for him. We'll leave it at that for now. Known spells? I have no idea. Known languages. He knows Common. I don't think he knows Divine. Known magical teachings. I guess I could put in, because I wrote something for him. I gave him the ability for, what is it called? What did I call it? He's a mage of starlight. Which I think I call it, there it is, I wrote a thing for it. I called it steranomancy. The name comes from the Cornish word for stars, sterano. Huh. And mancy, which, yeah, it's like the manipulation of, I guess. Oop. There we go. Known technologies or sciences, I guess. Oh god. What did I name radio? That's right. Resonance of etheric displacement. Okay, so this is my reasoning apparently for the acronym of radio. Resonance of etheric displacement and ionic outbreak. Resonance essentially means it's controlled. I don't think that's what resonance means, but alright. Etheric makes it magical. Alright, fair enough. Displacement denotes it being sent out, I guess. Describes why it moves, I think. Okay. And describes the movement, outbreak, yeah. Okay. Whatever. It's not meant to be taken super seriously anyway. Resonance of etheric dissonance? Okay. Parents of character? Dead. I don't want to make that an actual character. Children of character, he doesn't have any yet. Relatives of the character? Exactly. Friends or allies? Oh my god. I have a huge list of named characters, so I could try and do this. Did he ever... Carl? Oh, forgot I named I wanted to have like bigger magical organizations, so I made the like a bunch of different like magical orders, and one of them was the Order of Psionics, or Psionic Mages, whatever, the Psionic Order, and I named the mage from that Carl. I guess Carl can be his ally, why not? I think I had them interact at one point. I don't think it was on the podcast, but... So there's Carl. There was one that I put into a short story that I haven't finished yet. Is it in this? Okay, yeah, there's a woman named Morthel, and I think they're friendly. They have a weird relationship. So I'll put that there. Mage from Psionic Order. I gotta read a little bit to find out what I made her, because I did not put her in the list of named characters. Because I think I made her relatively recently. A lot of what I wrote does not make sense, but okay. I'll have to rewrite that at some point. Morthel, her name, she's an elf. So I think she's just a mage from the council. I don't think she had anything specific. Oh, maybe... Okay, yeah, no, she's just a normal mage. She has no connection to another character I was thinking of. Yeah. Enemies? Does he have any enemies yet? Let me look in the named characters. Thought I made him have like a bit of like a rivalry. Oh. Man, I'll have to go like digging through everything I wrote to try and find this. Say that for now. I'll leave it at that for now. Yeah. No, he's not connected to that. Council. I guess I call it the council, or the spire. The spire, the spire is where they work, but the group is called the council. Governing body for the enclave. Yep. Not to be confused with the enclave from Fallout. I just wanted a word to denote that they're like isolated, if that makes sense. Leading figure of the huh? Ally? No, I don't think I have any other ones right now. I guess I could say the order. Did I give the broader name to the orders? Because I know there's the psionic order. No, I don't need to read that. I guess I'll just call it the Arcane Orders. Arcane Orders. Sure. I guess I call him. I'm gonna close this for a second. Yeah. God damn it. Is that how I spelled it? Yeah. Member of Schools of Magic? The Spire? I guess the Spire can technically be considered a school of magic, sure. We can make Iranasi. It's another school that I've created. There are no other magical schools I've made. There are other ones. I just haven't made them. Ow. I hate these bugs. Why do they keep getting in here? How? Oh, okay. Cult of Magnus. Most people in the Enclave are. I liked using the term for my, like, group of deities as, like, the Wardens, but I think I was using that specifically for Nibiria. Because I don't think I gave this pantheon a group name like that. I don't know. Let's leave it at that. Oh, what did I call it? The Eldritch Enclave Radio? Here. The radio station. Alright, good enough. I've filled out quite a bit for him. I'll add more, of course, later on, like I will everyone else, as I do more. Well, that made me make 3 other characters I haven't written yet. Can get rid of these. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Gives you like an overview of your documents. Carl, he's fine for now, I think. He's a leader. He is a magical character. He's immortal. He is male so far. Don't know what that means. So far he's male. I don't think I ever gave him an age. I'll make him like 39. Why not? Height gonna be like 5'9". Why not? I'm not gonna give him a weight because I feel like that's only really useful if I want to make a large character, or if I want to make, I don't know. I don't see the point in giving them specific weights if I'm not doing this for a TTRPG. Fuck. I gotta think of a date of birth for all of them. What year would he have been born? What's the current year? I don't mean in real life. Current year's 10/22. Okay. I'm gonna start on weekday 4. What month would be good for him? They're each named after a god, but I don't remember which one. He can be born in the last month, why not? Oh, that's true. I need this to be... How old did I make him? 39, so I need to make this a few years in the past. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so he was born in the year 984. I could have set it to that, but the thing I'm using doesn't seem to like updating properly. When I try to jump years, it just kind of sets it to a different year. It keeps like the same calendar, if that makes sense. Like the same days and everything. Like it doesn't update to like be a different year. Make him born on the 5th. Why not? The 5th of month 7. Oh, 5th of... What was the Magnus? The year was... 998, 984. Okay. He is not dead. He is a Terran. His ethnicity... Fuck, where was he from? He's from somewhere on the mainland.
Everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Thanks, Dingus. What do I name him? Because he's not from this island. Where would he be from? Well, it can't be Nibiria, because there's stuff going on there. There are no orders from there. I guess it could be Lodbrokheim. Why not? What would be a demonym for that? Can I... Is there like a generator for like inputting a word? Demonym generator. Isn't that what it's called? Well, no, I want... Lodbrockheimer. Lodbrocken. I guess that makes sense. I like that more than Lodbrockheimian. Or Lodbrocken? Lodbrocken? Lodbrokek. Whatever. Occupation or class, he's also a mage. I don't understand combat rating. Place of residence, Lodbrockheim. Place of origin, also Lodbrockheim. He is not dead yet. I'm not going to do the whole formatting title thing. I'm just going to give him a basic description. Mage from the Psionic Order, sent to the Enclave in order to combat the threat of the aberrations? I forgot how to spell that. Seems like that's correct. Whatever. Oh, I think I spelled it with a Y. Even though, yes, it is spelled with an I. Maybe I did spell it correct. If I did spell it correct, then I'll fix that. The fuck, where did I write him? I did spell it right. Oops. I used the actual word rather than creating my own. Mage from the Psionic Order, sent to the Enclave in order to combat the threat of the aberrations. That's pretty much all you need to know about him. I think I did have a better... because I was mimicking a large inspiration for the show that all this was written for, the podcast, whatever, is Welcome to Night Vale. And I think I tried to use him kind of like the Weatherman. Was it the Weatherman? No. What was he? I forget his name. I think his name was also Carl. It's been so long since I listened to Night Vale, though. Welcome to Night Vale. Really good podcast, though, if you're interested. It's set in like a small desert town, and it's from the perspective of like a radio host. And just weird otherworldly things happen there. Think like Strangeville or Strangetown? Is that what it was in Sims 2? It's kind of like that vibe. Or the one from Sims 4, Strangerville. Anyway. A lot more spooky though. But I think his name was Carl, but I can't remember. I'll have to check episode 2. Carl from the wizard from the sign. I called him a wizard. Okay. Ugh. My back hurts. Maybe I didn't treat him quite the same. Okay, yeah. It's fine. That description for him is fine. Traits and characteristics. He doesn't do a whole lot. He's probably ambitious. He's definitely not apathetic. I'd say he's probably brilliant. Caring, that's probably good for him. There's 3. Maybe like a weird one. Maybe, yeah, he's hurried. I don't know. Just want to give him something to make him a little more interesting. Probably do something else. I don't know. Known spells, known skills or abilities. What does psionic mean exactly? Relating or denoting the practice of psychic powers. Okay. So he is like... What would that kind of magic be called? Minecraft? But that just makes me want to make Minecraft jokes. Cerebromancy. I like that. I like using mancy. And that makes sense. Cerebromancy. Oh. Oh. That's weird. I didn't realize that was making like a magical school. Because I didn't want Steranomancy to be a magical school. I might have to remove that. I wanted it to be like an ability. He probably would have gone to Iranasi, though. Common. And he actually probably would speak something like Abyssal, because I think that would be the term for, like, demonic characters, or, something like that. Creature speak.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dingus.
This is the one reason I don't really like Pandoto much. It kind of spams the chat, but I guess it's not that bad because it's not all the time. I don't know. I feel like it's weird that my Nightbot hasn't gone off. Can I make it one way? Can I make one-way relationships? Oh. That's how I can do it. No. Leader, he can be leader of the... No, he's not a leader of that. He's a member of Iranasi and an ally of the Spire. Guess he'll be an ally of the Cult of Magnus, not a member though. I'm trying to figure out if the order, if the magical orders are a political group or just another organization. I think I'm gonna leave political groups to be like kingdoms and more things like that rather than just these like magical organizations. I don't think he's gonna be the leader. I guess he is a leading figure of it though. Psionic. I don't know if I named the other orders. I think I was going to in this short story I started writing. Okay, I guess that's good enough for him. My back hurts. I probably shouldn't make Itharians their own group like this. I should probably delete this. Yeah. So Magnus, Carl, and Yassos are done. So we just got Morthil now. And she is a magical character, a mortal. She is female. However, she is not a Terran or a divine. She is an elf of some type. Her age? Well, I mean, typical elves would be like what? She's probably a young adult elf, so what is that, like? Probably nearing 100, 80 or so. Trying to think about. Yeah, we can make her like 80, and that can be like the equivalent of like what, 20? Height. She's meant to be pretty short. Because, did I describe what kind of elf she was? Because the only thing I ever wrote about her was at the end of this short story. Or it's not even the end of it, the end of what I wrote. There's another named character in there, god damn it. Okay, so she was one of them. I'll have to make that as like another group somehow. I just described her as small. Okay. So I'll make her like what, like 5 foot? She's an elf, so. Could be shorter, I guess.
ZZZZ.
That's the one I think that annoys me a little bit. Is the, like, when he goes like idle or whatever. Date of birth? Oh, she's 80. This is 984, so this was 39 years ago, so this is 40. So 43, 943 is when she would have been born. Let me just click back there so I get an accurate calendar. There you go. I'll write the year in. 943. Oh shit, this actually isn't even set up to be accurate. My calendar. Shit. Because I only had 1, 2, 3, 6 months. And they were, what was it, 100 days? 50, 50, 100, 100. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. How many would that be total then? In a year? 100, 100, 300, 400, about 500 days in a year. And this was Morig. This one was Yagnia. Oh, not Yagni. Aurin. Oh, if I can put a calendar in the fucking thing, that would be great. Kern? Or Cern? I don't know. Lorath. And Magnus. Days in the week was 8, yes. And there was 3 moons, yes. Can I add a calendar in here? Is that something I can do? I can do events. Huh. Save this in here, I guess, in world building. Can I not just save as? Huh? Alright. She can be born on the 16th of Auran. I gave her white hair, so I'll make her a dark elf then, to be specific. Like a drow type thing. She's also a mage. Place of residence, the Enclave or Rithir. Place of origin, Rithir. She's not dead yet. A young elf, elven woman. I haven't really worked with her a whole lot, so I don't have a whole idea of her like background or anything. I have a vague idea. A young elven woman, orphaned, or I guess young elven woman found on the streets of the Etherean. Orphaned, I guess. I don't know. What was the other named character I threw in there at the end? Zroud? Zraud. Z-R-A-U-D. Alright. I spelled that right. I don't like that.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright, dingus. Bizarre? Yeah, she can be bizarre. Why not? Debonair. Sure. Unknown. They're dead. I don't know if I even described Zroud at all in when I wrote about or referenced him in what I wrote. Let's see. Yeah, there's no describe. There's no description about him other than he works with scrolls, so maybe he's like a diviner. I don't know. I don't know what I was working with back then. Oh. Where's the languages? I thought I could. Oh, here it is. That is her done. And now there's Zroud, a character I'm going to have to make up a bunch of shit about right now because I didn't do anything for them. They are going to be just a magical character and immortal. Amortal, not immortal. Belongs under... I don't know what that means. What? This field is used to build up a custom hierarchical tree structure in the main list of items in the left side of the app. You can use this for an infinite amount of sublevels to the hierarchical structure. An example would be subgroups provinces of the Roman Empire belonging under the main group called the Roman Empire. Okay. I believe he's male. Or maybe he's another, I don't know. How did I refer to him here? I think I referred to them as male. Guess I don't have to. I don't know what I want Zroud to be, because I don't know, I feel like their name's weird. And I shouldn't just make them a normal human. So I'm gonna make them other. And their species. Did I press something that's making me, like, select like this rather than... Okay. Did I make any races? Oh, I made that one. That's not... I'm not doing anything with that right now. Oh, I did. I gotta load that though. I made the Tongri, but doesn't look like I put any description in for it. Well, that's nice. Why is their average lifespan 18? That's young. Why would they die at 18? What the fuck? Ah, okay. So I made his race. This is a different character that I made for something else. Draconir, which is like a dragon-like thing. Okay. Yeah. So we'll make him that, a Draconir. His age will be what, like? Make him 100. Should make him born in 922. Ooh. Height will be like good, like 7'3". So that's 4. That works. 7'3". He is also a mage and a... what would be the other term? What is it? I guess a diviner? A diviner? What would be the occupation of a mage who works with scrolls specifically? Huh? Oh, it's talking about the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I guess I'll just make him a diviner. A diviner. So a new occupation just dropped. Whoa. Can have a new job in this world, guys. One who divines information from the gods. Ethnicity? Northern. Place of residence is the Enclave Drathyr. Place of origin would be Ludbrookheim. It's raised by the spire for some time. Hallowed Owls. I still want to know why I can't do that. What did I press? I must have pressed something, but I don't know what it was. Oh my god. My ass hurts. Just a quick little sentence description. I'll probably flesh this out at some point. Especially when I actually work with the character, because I just mentioned him in the beginning of a short story, and that's all I've written about him. At one point, he left to study divination in the hallowed halls of Iranashi, to the north in Lodbrokheim. Sure. I forget where that came from, the name Lodbrokheim. Did I describe it anywhere? Located outside of a town called Lodbrokheim. I did not. Not here anyway. Described Heiderglade. Oh, maybe I described it in there. Oh. I started to try and write a story about psychopomps because I like the concept, but it doesn't look like I described it anywhere. That's annoying. Oh well. Not all that important right now. Oh. It's really hard for me to, I don't know, what would be typical of like an oracle type character? That was the word I was trying to think of before, but yeah, diviner works. Maybe arbitrary. I don't know. Ascetic. Big thinking. Bussy. I know it's busy, obviously. Why is cloudy not like a description? Like, his head's in the clouds. What would that be? Ooh. Dreamy? Sure. That works. He speaks all three. Because why not? Oh, that's not what I actually want to put, though. Or where I want to put that. Known languages, that's where I put it. Known abilities will be divination through scrolls. Because there's various types. What would be divination through scrolls? Like, is there a term for that? Haruspex? What? In the religion of ancient Rome, a Haruspex was a person trained to practice a form of divination called haruspicy. Oh, that's the inspection of entrails. Okay, I could use stichomancy? Stitchomancy? Stich. It's like S-T-I-C-H. Sortilege. A general term for divination by drawing lots and casting object. Okay, that's not. I guess that's going to be the closest. Is that. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm good on him. So I'm gonna close out all these. Okay. No. Should probably flesh out some of these though. Tags, these are mortals. Sure.
I'm hungry.
Same dingus. Estimated population, they're pretty low, I would think. Like a relatively rare species or people. Probably like 100,000 maybe. I mean, this world is quite big. God damn it. If there's like 10 million of the Terrans, probably a similar amount of elves. Average lifespan. Say 500 years if he's meant to be pretty young and he's 100. Oldest known could be like 700, I don't know. Average adulthood around 100. Average size? I made him quite large, so average size is probably gonna be like, what, 7 foot? Ugh. I'm not gonna do average weight, I don't really care. Type of being? I guess they're humanoid. They're a humanoid, I guess you could say reptile, right? Because they're dragon-like. Oh no, there it is, draconoid. It's probably more like that. They have more human parts, at least from the thing I made for him. I used to make, I used to use a website like, fuck, what was that website called? You can make like minifigures for like D&D and other TTRPGs on it. And I made one for this guy. And so they're fairly humanoid, but they have like dragon horns and feet and arms. But like the central part of them is very human-like. Inhabited locations. They are probably gonna be from, well, he's from the far north, so Ludwigheim is where I'll say. But I'm gonna say they also can be found in Zara and Iberia and Rithir. Level of sapience? They're sapient. I'm actually going to say that's not a common one for them. Common for them is going to be, I'm going to say they're probably fairly brutish. So they're not often mages or diviners, whatever. What would be that occupation? Maybe like mercenary? Huh? Commonly spoken language. Common, and we'll add a new one for them. Draconic. Ooh. Almost knocked my coffee mug over. I have no fucking clue. Description and history. I have no idea what to say for traditions and customs, so I'll leave it at that for now. Describe elf. Leaders, mortals, magical characters. It's gonna be about like 7.8 million. Average lifespan probably around 400. Adulthood's around like 80 or so. Yeah. Oldest known could be like 600. Average size, I think, because this is the general elf, and I'm gonna make sub ones for like the specific, like dark elf and whatnot. Or whatever other elf I decide to make. I think it's gonna get brought down probably by, because the current one that I have is a dark elf, and she's around 5 foot. So what would these guys be, or general elves' height be? Probably around 5'5". It's not to say that a specific elf couldn't be taller. Oh god, my back. Put the other in there. They're all over the place. Rithir, Vladabrakheim, Iberia, Zara. I'll probably come up with like a more specific name for dark elves. I don't know what language or where I want to take inspiration for that from. I mean, they're typical elves, so like pointed ears, sharp features, usually. Yeah. That is not how you spell that. I have no idea. I'm just writing basic descriptions here to fill in stuff. Common in ideology and political groups. Arcane orders. Common in religious groups? No. Magical groups? Iranasi. That's probably about it. So I'll make more like subgroups and put them under the elf. What else? Guess I should flesh out this a little bit. Your headquarters is in Lodbrokheim. Oh god. Did I make a... None of you are leaders of this group, though, of Iranasi. Which means I'm gonna have to add a new character for that. Fuck. What was it called? No, you're not a leader of it. What was his name? Vidar. That's right. I named him Vidar. I think he was a gnome, if I remember right. Or maybe he was a dwarf. Did I write anything about him? Not on the side there. Ooh. General Schools of Magic? Oh. Divination is a good big one there. Probably Conjuration? I think those are going to be like the main ones here. Name for members or followers? Wizards, I don't know. Wizard. Member count? I'm just gonna give random numbers, probably like 1,133. 8. Huh? The amount of people affected by the following School of Magic or magical institution? What's the difference? Maybe Abyssal too. Divine less so. Where did I put that? I know I... Yeah, here it is. I'll copy this part. I'll just use that for the description. I'm gonna copy this and put it in front of it as well. Oh shit, I'll have to do it that way. Environment, yeah. All right.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Thanks, Dingus. Thanks for the shout out. I think that's all right for now. No, it's still around. It is not dead or gone. I do need to remove this one because it's not actually a school. And actually, I should go back into Yassos. Here it is. And then put Sterenomancy? I think that's how it spelled it. No. Ow. You can flesh out the spire. Headquarters is in the Enclave. On the island of... Oh. Okay, well, the Enclave then. They're gonna be much smaller. I think they're gonna only have like 146 members. Well, it was Magnus. He sort of founded it. Let me open that back up. I need to look at my list of named characters because I think I listed the current Archmage, or Archsage rather. Yeah, there he is. I think that's how I spelled it. Let me check that. Yeah. And then the current one, her name is Vala. Type? It's more of an institution. General Schools of Magic. I don't even know what that is. What is abjuration? The formal rejection and renunciation of... A school of magic encompassed by protective spells. Okay, yeah. Early world alteration as well. Do they practice necromancy? I don't think so. Divination. I think those are going to be the main ones. Raw energy manipulation being probably the first and foremost. And then divination. And then world alteration. Yeah. Brought over from Iranasi. Developed by Iasos. This is the primary governing institution for the Enclave. I have no idea. Good enough for now. How the hell do I spell encroachment? Oh, it's OA. Sorry, I should phrase it this way. I'm gonna put a note here though. Fuck. Ow. My ass hurts. Oh shit, I've been going for about 3 hours. Okay. Maybe this is a good way to get me motivated to actually do this, because it's been so long since I've done any sort of world building. Oh shit, wait, actually. No one in particular there, because I don't have any named characters for that. Connected political groups would be, well, the council and the arcane orders. I guess that'd be more of an allied, and then these would be an enemy. That would be an ally. Oh, no enemy. Oh, no, not connected. It should be allied. These are both under them, though. Items? I haven't thought of like magical items. Maybe I should. I mean, I have thought about turning this into like some form of TTRPG or doing one in it, but I don't know. I should do that with Uranasi as well, because I don't think I did that. I guess that shouldn't be ruled, it should be connected. Right. It's coming along quite a bit, I think. There's still a lot I haven't really described or like gone into to like all of these regions. I'm pretty sure I haven't described quite yet. I wish I could just throw in a map, not to like fill these out, but like just to have in here somewhere.
I'm hungry.
That's nice. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of what's roughly the population of the Enclave, because pretty much every member, or every citizen there would be a member of the cult. Not everyone has to be, because there is also another cult there that I should add at some point. It's probably like 10,000, maybe. So maybe the cult's like 4,000. What's the difference between these? Oh, okay. I guess then that would be like 10,000? Type of religion? I guess this would be like what? Ancestor worship? Because he's, you know, a deified member of their group. Cult of Yagnia. I'll just leave it at that. I guess Hunger isn't a prominent member anymore. He's dead. What thought would be though? It's kind of weird that I can't connect it to the deity. I guess I could put it under him. I guess I can't, actually. Trying to remember when I put about his death. Can I open up Magnus? Okay. I'm trying to see if I... Well, shit. No clue. Ugh. Ow. It hurts every time. God damn it. Did I ever... I don't think I did anything with this character yet. Shit. Trying to think who... Maybe Zrod? No, that doesn't make sense. It would be founded sometime after his death, which I don't know when that would have been. I can't remember. I wrote something about it somewhere, and I can't remember where. Was it in the Enclave? In their history? I didn't write any history for the Enclave. Maybe it was under Rathir then? I didn't write any history for them either? What the fuck? What the hell? Maybe it was under political groups? Nope. Oh yeah, right here. The council? No. The Spire? No. Fuck. I had an idea of when he died, and now I don't know when he ascended. Because let's see, 522 is when I have it set that he founded the Enclave. What the hell was that? So then when would he have died? or ascended. Well, he isolated himself. Where did I described that somewhere? I don't remember where. Isolated. What? He isolated himself, and then for how long though? 122 to I guess we could say 100 years, like 622. So with a year. It has not ended yet. All right. I will be right back. I am back. Okay. So I think well, no, there are a couple characters I haven't fleshed out yet. We can start with Hungir, because he's at the top. He is a magical character, leader, and mortal. His name's male. He is probably about 67, let's say, at the time of his death. And his height is probably about 5'11", let's say. I don't know about his weight, don't really care. 1022 is the year he died, so 67 years before that. I hate that I have to do this. I'm gonna go back to the year 1000, okay. And then, so that's 22. Should bring that down to what, 45? So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I think that was this. So 956, I think? Unless I did the math wrong or accidentally clicked too much. His date of birth was 10/22. I forgot to give the days of the week names. Oh mein Gott. The days of the week are Jagned Dog, Dorlin Dog, Ollie Dog, Mag Dog, Ria Dog, Mori Dog, Kernadog, not to be confused with Chernabog, and Brindadog. There we go. So let's say he was killed or died in the 15th. God damn it. And he was born in the 3rd of Yagnia. 956, was that the year? Yeah. So that works. Species, he was a Terran. He was a mage and a diviner. himself. Sacrifice. What the fuck am I thinking of? Phrase it that way for now. He was absent-minded, aloof, articulate, sure, bizarre, busy, for sure. Sure, yeah, he can be chummy. Why not? Mostly keeps to himself, but he's a bit chummy. Known skills. Unknown. Known languages. Common. And abyssal. Known magical teachings. Not Uranasi. The Spire. Known technology? No, he didn't know that stuff. Actually, the only one who did was Iasos. Because that is also something he made.
I'm hungry.
I get it. Friends and allies? I mean, most of these characters would be. But I'm gonna say he doesn't really know these people, probably, so Vala would be the main one. Wouldn't say any of them are enemies, though. He was not a leader of the council. He was a member, though, and an ally of the Arcane, and an enemy of Etheria. He was not a leader of that. He was an ally, though. Yes, he was a leader. Technically a member as well. I don't know if I'd say he was an ally of the Cult of Yagnia or an enemy. They just kind of are. Which will make more sense when I talk more about what Yagnia is, or who Yagnia is, I guess. He was a member of the Spire. And he was an ally of Uranasi. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you can be an ally of them. I guess I shouldn't say he was mysterious, more secretive. Whatever. I don't feel like fixing that. I'll probably rewrite a lot of this at some point anyway. So I guess we'll do Vala now, and then I'll do Vidar. Vala, she is a leader, magical character, and immortal. Oh, shit. That's something I didn't do for him. I forgot I can do this. Teehee. Oh, so it does that now. Okay, cool. Vala is still around as far as I'm aware. Her actually, yeah, I should add titles. She is an Arc Sage. She's female. She's probably about... She's only a little bit younger than him. What was his age? He was 67, okay. She's probably roughly the same age. Maybe not 67, maybe like 63. And she's probably 5. But she's pretty tall, I think. So 10. Date of birth would be, let's see, if he was 67, she's 63, so 959. I'm gonna make her born on this day. Yeah. On the 5th of Borig. 959. She's an elf, I believe. I think I made her an elf. Not, she is now. Occupation, she's a mage and also a diviner. I think everyone who's like an arc sage kind of has to be. Ethnicity, I haven't specified for her. Place of residence, the Enclave, origin, Rathir. She's not dead. The current leader and arc sage of the cult of Magnus. I think she's a lot more, I guess agreeable? Or maybe amiable would be better. But I do think she... Not authoritarian, that's not the right word. Caring. What would be the term for someone who's like a little more... I guess I could... Maybe strict is actually in here. Yeah. That's probably good. I feel like a lot of these mean the same thing. Okay, I got that one. Known skills. Known languages, common and divine. Magical teachings, the spire. She does not know that stuff. Vidar will be an ally of hers. Zraud will as well. I wish I could have something other than like friends, because like I feel like they would know each other, but I don't think they would. I guess I'll just throw them in there. Something a little more loose than friends and allies, because I don't think they're that close. That's true. I did actually have another order that I created. I think they weren't called an order though. They were called like the Spell Slingers or something. They're meant to be like quick draw type mages, if that makes sense. Kind of like cowboys. Or like in the sense of like cowboys being like a quick draw. That's like borderline the only connection, I think. I don't think I was making them like cowboy mages, although I like that idea. Spell Slingers. Oh. The Spell Slingers. There we go. All right. Now on to Vidar, which means I'm gonna have to create a new race, I think, actually. He is male. He's rather old, I think. Like, I think he's gonna be like 97. Just because I feel like it. How many years ago was this? This was 65? How old are you? 63. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 79. Okay. So that is the year he was born. To be 927. His height he's very short. He's gonna be like 3'4". I just don't remember if I made him a dwarf or if I made him a gnome or if I left it ambiguous. He is gonna be born. I forget what each of these gods represent because each of these names are gods. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Does it? Sure, that guy works, I guess. The 12th, why not? This is Arden. He is still alive. which I believe he was a gnome, so I'm gonna make him a gnome, because I think that's more interesting than dwarf. He's just a mage, and I think a, like, tinkerer? Guess we could call him that, why not? Or maybe he was enchanter. I'll throw that in there too. Residing in Lodbrokheim. Of origin. Iberia. Why not? He's not dead yet. This gnome is the primary caretaker of the library in Uranasi. I think he was rather abrupt. Cautious, I think, is a good. Clever. And cooperative, sure. A lot of C words, but that's fine. Known languages, common. Probably some gnome language. I'll write in a couple other characters that he knows. Actually, I think that's the only one. Suppose that's all right for now. I will do him. He is gods. I guess magical characters? Spirits? Not much of a leader, really. He has fragments, though. I will still not explain what that means. Other. Predominantly male. Can I put two? Can I make him other? No, I can only do one. Mortal. Smile. I guess I'll say primordial. Didn't I come up with a race?
how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. I made his age 2000. Nah. He's just primordial. Or immortal. Huh. I think I had him as like a stand-in for like a hedonistic type god at one point. Because apparently his name, I somehow built it from, I guess built, is that even the right word? Built it from the Greek word for lust. I don't know what the Greek word for lust is or was. I don't know if it's ancient Greek. No idea. So what is this? Deity. Okay. Okay. I think that's how I spelled it. Myrknir. Oh, it wasn't O. It's Myrknir. Ah. Is that it? God damn it. Let me just copy it. There we go. Let's open up Magnus as well, actually. Because I'm going to add another thing to him. There we go. I actually did make a residence for them. Although Nia technically resides in here. So I'll put that as where he resides. I'll put his place of origin as the... One deer? Which apparently just means under. Wooden deer. What did I actually write for him? A demon of yore. They are the pure embodiment of hedonism. Sheer chaos and flesh. He was once sealed within a grimoire. Or no, he still is, actually. Sure, I'll take this summary. It's not a horrible one. Not great, but whatever. I also don't know how accurate my pulling from various languages, especially ancient ones, is. Also, a demon isn't quite accurate, but that's how a lot of the people will describe him. They'll describe him as demonic. I wasn't done, but I wanted to. I should have clicked the other thing. God damn it. Is chaotic not a word I can use to describe him? Damn it. Probably would be. I think most of the gods probably would be. Unless they wanted to appear as some fucking blob monster. I don't know. He's certainly not a conformist, though. Crafty, yeah. There's a lot of C words. What the hell? Deceptive. Definitely demanding. Difficult. Dramatic, sure. We'll leave it at that. It's a lot of words. But it gives you a good idea about him. Abyssal and Divine. I guess he would also know Common and Draconic. It's gonna seem kind of weird, but I'm gonna put them in there. It's probably not really an ally to any of them. Alright. I guess it's alright. Oh my god. That hurt a lot. What does this do? Open tips, tricks, and trivia. Save current project. Okay. So there's now Stig in here. And he is mortal, magical. I think that's probably it. Wasn't he? Whatever. Did I give him an age? Oh, he's also 24. And he's 6'5". What the fuck? Also, Stig's not his real name, but whatever. I made Yassos 24, didn't I? I didn't put a date of birth. What would that be? Then 22, 20. So there was 2 of them. So was it 998? I have to click a lot. Okay, there we go. He will be born on seventh of Morig. Nine, 8. And Stig will be born on the 5th of Yagnia. 998. And apparently he was 6'5", so that's what he is. His species, he is a Draconier. His occupation, I believe he was also a mage. And a bit of an enchanter. Not quite a diviner. He had some premonitions, but from what I remember, I wrote with him. That's right. Alright, I don't think there's anything super secretive in here that I want to, like, leave out. Place of residence was, technically, how the fuck did I, let me just paste that in there. Where was he from? There it is. Oh. Place of origin, somewhere up north. If I want to be more specific with it, I will. Technically, actually, he's not gone, but he has disappeared, technically. Kind of wish I could do a different note for that. Does it let me? No. I don't... What, did I give him special abilities? Just says magic specifics unknown as of now. I think he used like staves for the most part. I don't think I gave him specifics yet, so I guess I'll leave that blank for now. Iranasi and Hydroglade. Common and Draconic. Oh. There it is. He's not a leader of any of these. He doesn't know about them, so he wouldn't be an ally. I don't think he would know about them either, necessarily. I don't think he knows about the cult either. He's an ally of them and a leading figure of Hydroglade. I can feel my feet going to sleep. I don't like that. Okay, so I think that's all the current characters that I have written in here. There's far more that I have in my other, like, in Nimble Writer, where I was using. But I should start describing some of this other stuff. This belongs under Lodbrokheim, maybe? What is it related to? I guess just magical character. Oh, not even. Huh? I don't fully understand this. Location type? It's like a realm? If that works. Is that an area, building, continent, forest, galaxy? No. I guess it would be like unique. Population? Unknown, let's just say. Size? Date of creation. It's not destroyed yet. I don't know if it ever will be. Did I describe this at all? I did. A magical tome that was used to seal away Yagnia. Slowly over time, the essence of Yagnia leaked out from the book and cursed Stig, causing visions and hallucinations until Stig found the tome and unsealed Yagnia and his realm. The Myriad. Oh. Apparently I named it Myriad. There's a rune on the cover of the book known as Lo. It is the symbol of for Yagnia in the Mercian language. Mercurian? Whatever. Guess it would have been Hydroglade at one point as well. I guess you could think of this like a pocket realm, if that makes sense. Hydroglade, let's start with that. If I wanted Lodbrokheim to be the name of the northern continent, I guess I should put it under this as well. Location type. This is a like hamlet. It's technically like a forest though, because it's like a glade within a forest, if that makes sense. Because it's like a village of like satyrs, of like fawns, if you want to call them that. I don't know what to call that. Maybe just a forest, or maybe hamlet makes more sense because it's not huge. Town or village at most. I'll make it a village. Population, well, now it's kind of none. It's not completely gone, though, if that makes sense. Date of creation? I don't know. Say around year 500. If I do like this, does that work? Yes. 31st of Yagnia. That's a month. 500. Population's probably not very high. It's gonna be like 674. Local languages. Actually, I don't think they will speak Common. They're gonna speak Draconic, and I wonder what in D&D, what languages do satyrs speak? Sylvan. Okay, we'll use that. Why not? If I'm allowed to, hopefully. I don't know why I wouldn't be. It's actually probably a language I should give to him. Who's this, Heiderglade? Home of Stig and other Tongri.
I'm hungry.
And the Tongri, because Stig is not a Tongri. Though I think he thought he was for some reason. Giant Askia trees, or ash trees, I think. I think that's what Askia is. Neighboring locations? Well, that would be Lodebrookheim. Aether's not a real location. Uranasi should be a location as well. Oh, yeah. Is that how you spell that? How the hell do you spell disappearance? What would their... In Rick Riordan's books, there's like the Council of Cloven Elders, isn't there? What is a good name for it? The Thiassos. The Synod. I like the Synod. I don't remember where that comes from, but I like it. I like the sound of it. The Synod. No, none of them. They actually would have their own cult, because I wrote that down in the description for Stig. Is it in here? That's right. There's Oryx. There's. Did I write one for other gods or something? Names of gods. Yagnia, Elixir. Who was the god of dragons, or the dragon god? So I don't think I gave the dragon god a name. Though I thought I did. Oh, was it this? I think it was this. Something like Bogethir. Did I name it in here? The village they believed him to be an avatar of their dragon god. I feel like I have him in here somewhere. I strongly remember putting it in here somewhere. Huh. Guess it's not in here then, though. Names for gods. That's not... Oh, no, that's not it. That's a different one. Bronger? Brongri. Oh, maybe it was written in here. I have another list of gods. It was like gods to think about.
ZZZZ.
ZZZZ. Oh, here it is. Ah. Here he is. He just doesn't have a name, quite literally. A dragon god I haven't thought the name for yet. Okay, so I gotta come up with a name for him because I want to throw him in here. Ow. I think this might be the last thing I do for today, because I need to get up. I need to move. But I want to come up with this name first. I might just go to a name generator. Unless I want to make him this other name that I had. Which I don't remember what it means. Apparently, It's Icelandic for good quality. I don't know where I got it from. They are far north, and that was kind of my inspiration for the far north. But also, they're satyrs, so I kind of want to pull from Greek myth. Although they're called Tangri in this, not satyrs. Dragon God name generator. Dragon name generator? Mythopedia. Huh? Sarduin. Ramas. Ristix. Why is there a website called Scary Mommy? Translator. Sandado. That's Japanese though. What would it be in? I don't know, Greek maybe? Because I don't think ancient Greek is like an option. Vithysmenos. I'm gonna write it like that because it's just a little bit better. Vithysmenos. I guess we'll just do it the same way. The cult of. There we go. All right. Well, I think that'll be the end for today. I got quite a bit done, a lot more than I thought I would, and I went for a lot longer than I thought I would, honestly. 4.5 hours. I definitely need to get up and move a bit, and I need to eat something because I feel lightheaded, and I have for a little while. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Those of you who did. If you want, toss me a follow, I guess, if you want. If not, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, hopefully I'll stream more tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be